Why? Didn't see you there. Hello. Would appear that we're back in the land of Baldur's Gate 3. Where we left off, I don't quite remember, actually. We left the Shadow Cursed lands. That's about all I remember. I believe we have a little something coming up. Like a scene, perhaps. Yeah. So this is indeed the biggest the party has been for me up to this point. Because we have Jaheira with us now.
Shadowheart has found a
Where
little bit of herself again.
She was not
Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way
in previous
but it is
playthroughs.
the cleric who took this step.
Alright, we gotta tell Instagram that you guys are here, that we're hanging out. There we go. And she looks like crap. Probably because we beat her up with non-lethal damage. Oh, now we're traveling together.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
Nice.
If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Not that old. Wait. Yeah.
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Listen, Jaheira, you're not that crazy, though. Like, I stopped counting after I turned 21. So, you're at least 21. Leave. Let's... I mean, I like my party, but I'd like to travel with a druid for a little bit. But we're about to, like, rest up anyway. But I do think we're going into a combat. Like a multi-tier combat, if my memory is not completely off. So, I don't know. Let's touch base with some people.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Like Lae'zel.
I'm listening.
Oh, and in this playthrough, we went to the Githyanki Crush, so things are a little different for her.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
How do you lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans.
Yeah, word. Okay.
Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Interesting. Who does it?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young.
Oh, weird.
The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Interesting.
Go on then.
On to other matters. Walks away. You got anything to say to me, bud? Zora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. Do I need to pull this out of him?
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Oh, probably. I wouldn't give it my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke.
Not to like
He was
shame
called
you or
away
anything,
to
Will, but
Elturel to help settle a dispute.
It's
That's
a
when the cult of the dragon made its
small,
move.
not small perspective, but a narrow perspective. Because it's like, yeah, you want to save people, but like, your soul's your soul, dude. Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge. Oh, that would be disrespectful. Nah, we'll just let him go.
Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Dusk Hawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the
Show me.
shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears.
Boom!
in the
Whoosh,
storm.
whoosh, whoosh.
As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Wild. Oh, surely she didn't care about Baldur's Gate, so why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Oh. And what about your dad?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words.
Oh, that's
I
unfortunate.
led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
I'm not gonna discount that was brave.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
It's tough, man. Is that how you lost your eye?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Talk about this later.
I understand.
You must have been really mad at your dad.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Oh, poor Will. Makes me sad. Sorry.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, she likes me. Yeah, there's nothing to talk about. Wow, Karlak is way out here. She gone.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Karlak, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. You had a friend in Avernus.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Unfortunately, a leopard can't change its spots. That's an interesting. Sounds like she meant something to you in whatever small
I
way.
guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they?
Yeah. Okay, Scratch is over there doing his thing. Where is our vampiric friend? There's our wizard friend. There he is. Looks like he has something to say.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would they be? Oh, okay. Other playthroughs are coming together now. Perhaps where Asterion might not have been alive.
Seeking prey.
Look at that lighting, though.
Then we can make
It looks so good.
pretty tongues talk.
They're pretty tongues. Nice job, Neil. Killing it. Do we have... Well, we have a druid now, so I feel like we can use this shield, but I don't actually know what Jaheira's setup is. So, who do we have? We have Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Karlak. Technically, we could put... Let's put Shadowheart on hold, because we could bring Jaheira with us, I suppose. For a healer? But Shadowheart is classed as a life cleric, so I don't know. Lae'zel, what are you classed as in this game again? You're not just a straight level 8 fighter, though. I thought you had... Man, I swear I thought that we had her classed as a monk in this one. Maybe that's another one. Oh, that's another campaign. That's right. Hey, it's good. How are you?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will free everyone of the evil, I guess.
You will not have
I
long
guess.
to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
Am I a competitive or casual player in what?
The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Yep, here's the combat encounter.
We're under attack. Help me.
Oh, stage 1. Okay, so we got Shadowheart first, Arcus, Karlach, then Lae'zel. So where you're... Wow, she is up front. That's fun. 55 of 68, 54 of 76. They've got to come down somehow, right? But also, I don't know that I want to burn a high level. Let's go to basics here. Let's buff everybody. And put cleric to the back, I guess. And is blessed concentration? It is a concentration, so we're done. I did reply to you. I asked you, what am I competitive in? Or casual in? Well, Lae'zel's prone. That's not good. Yikes!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Can we... Do we just have to get to the astral portal? I might have forgotten this. You're closer. Oh, unfortunate. Ooh, that's not great. Now you're coming. Do I like anime game, like Genshin Impact? No, not my thing. Okay, well, I don't know if it's worth the rage charge. And a reckless attack. Oh, why did I do that? That was literally my guy. That was goofy. Bruh. I feel like a goober. That's it.
I am fury. I am death.
There we go. Oh, nope, not quite. Is there any way we can get both of yous? How far can I get? I can't get very far at all. Let's do trip attack on you, I guess. Yeah, you didn't trip though. There we go. Oh, we are on non-lethal. Nope, no we're not. Awesome. How long have I been on Twitch? I've been streaming consistently for about a month and a half. Hey, tell me about yourself. Are you an artist? Streamer? Content creator? Ooh, I don't know that I needed to move you. Whoops. Boom. There we go. I think Lae'zel could use some heals. I don't know if that's gonna do much. But that helps. Love those sentinel attacks.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
No, I'm good. Thank you. But I'm sure there are plenty of other browsable streamers that would love to. You know, we might not even need to finish this fight.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, uh-oh.
Wounds are too much to bear.
Bonk. Oh yeah, she's trying to stop me. Well, that's fun.
Moving.
What if I just go back to bed? Wabba! There we go. Wow. Ooh, 2 turns remaining. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's a bonus action. It's expensive. I don't know if this is gonna bring Arcus. That might be a problem.
That thing's about to blow.
Big punch. Yep.
What's next, I wonder?
I think a good preserve life would be good right there. And maybe even a... Man, they're just going at it. Dang. What am I looking for? I'm getting distracted. Cure wounds. Wow, that did almost nothing. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess
Come to the skull.
we'll just do another one of those. I don't. Okay.
I'll never believe this.
Whoosh. Oh, hello. Well. Wow. That sucks, man. No, Fletcher, that's either a bot or somebody that's not very good at solicitation of services. Oh, can't wait to get knocked prone again. Alright, let's just bottleneck right here. Actually. Oh, dude, that would be awesome if we just, like, thunderwave them off the side. Nope. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Whee! Okay. Check this out. Ban. Oh boy. I've hit the point where it's like the chat rules are basically loose guidelines that boil down to just don't piss me off. But if you can't manage that, Wes just bans you. It's like, it all works out. They're so easy to sniff out too, like the people like looking for stuff. Like looking to sell you like their AI art or whatever. Missed. Sluggardly. How dare you? I'm gonna searing smite you for that one. Oh, we got a hammer? Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Never mind. Okay. Just gonna poke you. And divine strike.
Can't even catch my breath.
Bonk. There we go.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
No, it's not over. They don't even have anything. We could have just pushed them off the edge, dude. What do you have? You got any gray matter I can steal? I'm doing it. I'm stealing it. Been wanting to see this game. Dude. Oh yeah, we've had a lot of streamers try and help us, and some of it's weird, some is good. Dude, in my experience, it's like 0, but good to know that there's some well-intentioned folks out there. It's always people that are like, hey, can I share an idea with you about your channel? And it's always, you know, it's always the same, like, pitch. But, like, I smell them out so fast, but I have to wait for them to break a rule to feel justified in banning. How many times are you going to tell me it's not over? Come to the skull. I will literally scream.
My faith will guide me.
You are very low on health. My tankies aren't doing very good. Also, I still can't remember where I put my other fire quarterstaff. Makes me sad. I think that if you enjoy D&D, you would like it. I really like this game. I'm at like 293 hours on this game. I totally like no lifed on the game when it came out officially. And I had already had like 40 hours in it on early access or whatever, and intentionally stopped playing because I would just like camp out on my day off or whatever and just play. Do we not have potions? Is that where we left off? Potion of nope, no healing potions. Okay, well, Shadowheart, glad we brought you. Let's do a 3rd level, I guess. Karlak, you also need health, but you take less damage because you rage. Okay, here we are. We're here. You guys coming? Okay, thank you. We don't market it, but we get vet support channels, and they're interesting. Oh, interesting. It's probably based off of like what you stream, because you guys did Arma stuff for a little while, right? I'm gonna autosave, or not autosave. They probably did autosave, but because like one of the big tip-offs for me that person was, well, I mean, either a bot or just, you know, half-ass trying to sell something, was that they asked if I'm a casual or competitive player, and it's like, well, I'm not playing something that has, you know, competitive or casual nature to it, you know, but I do have a tag that says filthy casual in my stream, so, you know, it's like,
before you do anything, I am your ally.
oh, why didn't you say that?
Are in danger.
Tactical Barbie Mythical Edition is a go. I'm already in. Hell
Is
yeah.
the source of our protection against the absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't
Play Ghost Recon a lot. Try to make it an ultra realistic. Armor Guy's mostly on YouTube right now. Oh, because you don't have next gen.
that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help.
Ew. Die. I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer. What do you need me to do? I'm easily convinced. I've met you before in a different game. I know who you are. Prove it.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
If anybody knows
Saved
that.
the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage.
You got me.
You let me live. Last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence.
Oh, right. I forgot we
itself, and not a mind flayer,
experienced
should
that
be all the proof.
in this campaign. Thanks for the recap there.
Help me.
If you try to do this, detect thoughts on him, he gets really mad at you because he's already telepathically linked to you, so he gets all annoyed and he's like, we're literally already, I'm letting you detect my thoughts already, you dick. Alright, how do I help?
God. Destroy the god. They prevent me
Withers
from
does say
securing
that
the
they
master.
indeed do not have souls.
Now.
Do it now.
Lead an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
No. Alright.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I'll let you emotionally manipulate me. It can't be so bad. I love calamari. Well, how you doing there, bud? What if we just let the Emperor die? What if we're like, oh no, sorry. So you're here, You can't leave. You're here. Wait, but don't we... Alright, not to, like, get distracted or anything. But... maybe we can't yet. But in the companion quest... Wizard of Waterdeep, Pale Elf, Fiery Friend, Daughter Dark... Where is... Where's Lae'zel's companion folder? What? Okay, whatever. I don't know. We'll just play it out. It's fine. I do miss my old quarterstaff because it had an extra D4 of fire damage on it. And that really went a little extra. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hit you while you're down. Booyah! Cleric's prone. Okay, I need you to get Angie. Probably not a good call to go and
Need to learn the hard way.
fight one alone. But we'll do that, so at least one's dead. And then you'll come back this way. Yeah, that's what's up. And 50% chance. I'm not gonna take a bet on that. But we could put like a Guardian of Faith over here, like right here. It seems like a good idea. You should jump right there. Ow. Man, they also do psychic damage. Or what? Is that what they call it? I forgot. Start calling it crazy damage. It's like crazy bread, but like... Okay, Lae'zel, why? Oh, you don't have any weapons in your hands. That definitely detracts from Lae'zel's like main
Taking position.
fighting function, is disarming people. So we'll try tripping. Which she did a great job. A good job, Lae'zel. You're not immune to laceration. So let's lacerate you. And we'll hit you again. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hit him. Nice. Oh, he's... Woo. Oh man, I love this thing. Wow. Man, that guy just did 70 damage to himself. That's crazy. Okay. Frenzied Strike, Reckless Attack. Basic. Oh, okay. One's just a bonus action, I forgot. Do a little Reckless Attack here. And a little bonus something. Bonk. See, we're fine. We're doing great. So let's...
In position.
I guess... Okay, well we have to get more than one person up, I guess. So we will do it this way. We'll give you this big spell slot. And then we'll give the bonus action healing to this guy. We don't have to move anywhere. So, you're gonna go up here. That might not have been a good call. You can't go anywhere. Uh-oh. I'm glad those 10 hit points were there. Got him. Oh, wow. They're both stunned. That's what's up. Let's put Hunter's Mark on this guy.
Make way.
And we'll do something ranged, I suppose. It doesn't have any weapons, so let's see if we can trip him, I guess. Missed. Let's try it again. Yep, there we go. But he's back up, so let's try that again. Didn't quite do what I was hoping for.
This is gonna feel good.
There we go. There we go. Oh, nope, not quite. Got another shot. And we like advantage. 45% chance. Would be better than doing nothing. Or banishment. 60%. Okay. See, you love to see it. Karlach, Arcus. Give Arcus the health. Are you not? What? I'm confused. Oh, alright. That was weird. Man, that guy's having a bad day, though. Okay. Oh, trip attack on this guy, huh? Wabooyah! Nothing. Yeah, okay. See, we're cleaning up. We're cleaning up. This is fine. This is fine. Yikes. Wait a second. This feels less fine. Oh, 45%. That was the choice that we just made. Topple. There we go. See? We're fine. Hey, wait a second. We need to help Karlach. Dude, did he just Infinity Stone him?
Thank you. That was too close.
Just turned bro into a nightlight.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Look at that brain.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I'm gonna need a name this time. Who are you?
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
Mmm,
I had the good
breakfast.
fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was
Lots of talking.
discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an elder brain, a questionable
By the
decision.
time I can ingest what they
I
look
shall
like,
look
they're
forward
already
to
12
sharing
poems into
his
the
downfall
conversation.
with you.
So, you gonna tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
How did Gortash and the other chosen find out about the prison?
Good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Me. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm nothing like you.
Denial will change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole of yours. You seek to reverse an inevitable process, a process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Yeah, but you're still dying, right? Like, the tadpole is the Mind Flayer. So, like, he's totally gaslighting you, right? I mean, trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No thank you.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
Serpent. Oh, good. If you change your mind, here's this thing that you said you didn't want. Appreciate it.
When you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Bring it under our control? That sounds bad. Brain matter. Nope, you don't have any. Brain matter. Brain matter. Okay, I'll see you later. Yes, I want to leave. What was that? Oh.
Don't waste a step.
All the people that died. Where'd Jaheira go? Who all needs to chat? Is it just Lae'zel? You're still alive. Interesting. Okay, before we talk to Lae'zel, let's actually, I lost myself. Hey, Lae'zel, check this out. I just gotta make sure really quick. Don't worry. Alright, he's dead.
I need a moment for the 2 of us.
Okay.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
He do
It
be
is not
living.
the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
I feel like it goes without saying, but when members of your group die, are they gone? What happens if you die? So there's a few different stages. So, I didn't hang out like where it happened, but like when Karlak went down, and the monk, my character, also went down at some point during the fight. Probably a few times, but Karlak had that star over her head, the barbarian. So basically that means that you or that character, whoever, succeeded all your death saving throws. So it still uses that mechanic from, well, I mean, it uses most mechanics from 5e. I mean, there's a few things that they kind of changed to make it more well translated to a video game, but so you still have to like succeed on death saving throws. It does it automatically, but basically if you lose all your death saving throws, or you lose 3, you know, then the character is dead. Any character in your party can be revivified with either a scroll of Revivify, or if you have like a cleric or somebody that knows Revivify, you can cast it on that character and it'll bring him back like nothing happened, basically. If you die, like if everybody dies, it's game over and then reload your last save. But if you have a character like Jaheira, who we just got in the party, there are a few opportunities to have her fight with you. And if she dies before she's actually in your party, then she's just dead. So if she's not in your party yet, you can't use the Scroll of Revivify, which they've actually gone back and patched a lot of that for some of these other characters. So like Karlak, there's an opportunity that either you kill her or have her join you. And if she dies before she joins you, she can't be revivified. I think there's one scroll in the game ever that can be used, and it's a true resurrection scroll that Gale carries. And we haven't had that come up yet, because I don't think Gale's ever died. Because when Gale dies, like actually dies, he has like this self-projection spell that goes off to like tell you the process of bringing him back to life and why having him dead is a bad thing. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of the extended answer of that. But the only game mode that really has repercussions to like a total party wipe in this game is honor mode, which is, or like the honor difficulty, which I don't know how familiar you are with that, but when they launched the game, it had 3 difficulties, which were basically easy, balanced, and tactical, which we played this one on tactical for the longest time, and then there was a fight that I was just tired of doing, so I put it down to balanced. But if you play in honor difficulty, basically it's more difficult than tactical for a whole plethora of reasons. And then also, if you have a total party wipe, the game still continues, but you can't like reload saves to like maintain an honor, you know, difficulty. So like you could lose like 3 of your 4 party members and revivify all of them and still be on the honor difficulty, but basically your honor mode itself dies. So it's like, imagine like a Minecraft hardcore survival or something, and you die. Imagine basically that, but you would be able to reload and keep playing. It just wouldn't be hardcore anymore. So that's basically how it works for Baldur's Gate. But so anyway, yeah, that's the long explanation. What did she ask? Is Orpheus the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet? What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, You must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
Okay.
Long ago, when we rose up against our Ghaik slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the
I made
Gith
my
red
kid lunch during
dragons.
that. That's wild.
Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower.
Sowing the seeds of love.
True. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Ghaik slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Emperor's astral touched tadpole promises power. I'm good. I'm not gonna try and talk you into that one. Where'd Jaheira go? Are we just like? Is it just us 4 in camp right now? After that, I suppose so. Oh wait, time for Betty. Bye. Look at all that blood around the fire. It's just a dead body I'm sleeping next to. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, she's back. Okay. Also, why are you not healed? Alright, well, 1 second. Nice new hair, Shadowheart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I don't want to talk about the tadpole. Let's talk about everything that's happened.
What's on your mind?
I don't know. Nope, nothing. Talk about our relationship. What?
Just the one?
Oh, look at that. Oh, cute. Oh, someone's in love. Okay. Anyway, journey separately.
If you're sure.
Zowie.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I was nice first. I tried to let you down easy. Okay. Let's see if adding Jaheira to the party gives her the chance to level up, I suppose. Because she's still at 17. She just looks like she's...
She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Join
As
me.
you wish.
Yeah, there we go. She goes back down to level 1. Wow. I think she was Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Land still gets a wild shape? Do they just get better wild shapes? Yeah, I think wild shapes are just better as a moon druid. We don't need to worry about preparing spells. Except... So I think druids can prepare at any time. Cantrips though. Good to learn that one. Produce flame. It's a fun cantrip. Probably not the most effective. We'll have her learn guidance, because it'd be nice to have somebody that can do that isn't Shadowheart. Helps the long rest resources go a little further. And Warcaster, maybe? I could see her needing to maintain concentration. World of Warcraft vernacular is making me feel some type of way. Dungeon Delver? No. Oh, what do you have? You have a scimitar. Oh. Use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 to armor class. Let's do that, because I think she has 2 scimitars. At least she did in some of the other fights. And dual wielding scimitar druids are so cool. Level 5. What level are we? Level 6. Oh, I think we're level 8. Man, she's got some crazy wild shapes. Owlbear, panther. She had panther in the last fight. Dungeon Delver rips. Welcome to the main stage. Alright, these spells are getting crazy. Dominate beast. Ayo. Ayo, conjure woodland being? A dryad. Nice. Okay, one more level up and then we'll actually like pick spells. Ooh, what is that? Wild shape. A saber-toothed tiger. Dude, when I was a kid, saber-toothed tigers were like my life. I was like, these are so cool. And I still think they are, but it was on a different level when I was a kid, dude. Some kids were like dinosaurs and trucks, and I was like, big cat. Okay. I think Goodberry is kind of a fun spell. We got a lot of thunder waves in the party. I don't think we need another one. But perhaps a little something that we could call Moonbeam, perhaps, or something. Heat Metal is pretty sweet, actually. Let's do Heat Metal. Ice Knife, I don't really care about Ice Knife. Daylight. I don't know. Call Lightning's pretty freaking sweet, though. Lesser Restoration. Hold Person's good. Grasping Vine. I don't know how many beasts we're really going to run into in Baldur's Gate. So how about, what do we have? We have Confusion. Let's do Blight. And, well, what does Confusion do? Causes them to attack at random. That could actually be kind of sweet. Conjure Woodland Being could be kind of cool. Protection from poison. We can always change these in the middle of the process too. It doesn't have to all be figured out now. But a feat, a new feat. What does she have proficiency with? Can I see those? Melee caster. Instead of its dex modifier, this affected entity adds its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. Really? So she doesn't even need to use Shillelagh or whatever. Because I think that's what Shillelagh does. Makes me want to play a druid again. I'm in luck. Speaking of luck, it's Lucky. Lucky's a broken feat. Mobile. Movement speed increases. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. That seems like a good druid feat. Make sure we're... Yeah, I feel good about that. Okay. Yeah, she has 2 scimitars. And her AC goes up by having 2 scimitars. What a concept. Leather armor. I don't know that she has proficiency in anything other than light armor. So that's going to be interesting. Proficiencies. Armor, proficient with the following. Oh, she has light armor and medium armor. So we could probably find something for her. Nope. Can't filter it like that, of course. Hello. Stream's good. Okay, half plate medium armor. This kind of breaks rules because technically druids don't do that. Metal armor, I mean. You're enjoying my stream, by the way. You just got here. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Okay. Wonder if we have
Can't give up now.
any green dyes. 'Cause I feel like the green kind of works for Jaheira. Ah, look, creative suggestions. Check the rules, friend. Boom. They were a bot. Okay. Why is my chest so far away, though? Big sad. Scratch, what's up?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched.
No way. Oh, wait expectantly. I probably should have just asked him. I don't know that I had the option to ask him. That's for sure, but need to check the rules. Brutal.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Salami? Good dog. Literally the best boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I have designed my rules around how can I most efficiently ban scam bots. All right. Ooh, black and jade green. Black and summer green. Let's use this one first. That's kind of cool. I guess maybe I did that backwards. Yeah, we'll keep it. It's fine. Not a fan of the backseat gaming rule. Nah, well, you know, there is an element of it that I enjoy interacting with chat, and when I need suggestions, I ask. So I feel like for the most part, you know, it's like, because like if I'm playing something like this, like I've seen chats where people just unsolicited are like, go do this, go do that, and it's like, it's just confusing for people, especially when they're newer players and that kind of thing. It just doesn't help anybody. So it's like, I know what I'm doing here, and I know what I'm gonna go do here. So it's more out of, I can subjectively decide that I don't want it in my chat at whatever time. But for the most part, it never really gets that out of hand. So I don't want that to go in here. I just want this. There we go. Hey. Look at all these tadpoles that I'm not using. Am I scrolling past one? There we go. That's better. Okay. Should we dye the monk's clothes? Like a like a pale pink dye. What else do we have? Oh, that's what we just used on her. Black and summer green. Harlequin black and white. Orange would be cool, but I don't think we have orange. Bloody plum. Acid all chatters talk trash, and then we get to yell at them. Yeah. Don't come into the stream and not stand on business. Plant those heels, bub. That's right. Okay. Well, now we ask, are we happy with what everybody has before we go into the city? I think we are. How are we doing on weight capacity? I can't believe that. Well, listen, we actually don't have any metrics on what the weight means, but 760 seems absurd. Maybe kg. Still seems crazy. Anybody got any capes? Are we just sleeping on all the capes right now? Maybe Shadowheart has one. There's one that ups your AC. Boots of speed, not necessary for the monk. Let's give him to the barbarian. Oh, dude, and it matches her outfit. Look at that. Oh, you can't when I do that. Look at that. Red with the black. That's what's up. Okay. Do we have anything special for perhaps you? We might actually even be able to put something else. 2 to 7. Oh, well. There we go. 5 to 10, 2 to 7. Ooh, she doesn't have 2-weapon fighting. That's fine, I guess, but not great. Da, 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 da. Oh, how about that? In 5e, I don't think you'd be able to wear this. But that at least raises her AC. So we'll take that. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. We'll give her that for now. There's probably better ways to go, but... just trying to get something helpful on... maybe... what is this? When you succeed a saving throw... let's actually dismiss somebody so we can put that circlet on Shadowheart, maybe?
I have no time for small talk.
Oh, come on. She just wants to talk to me.
Always makes my day better.
What, are we friends or something? Yeah, apparently.
God, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
That's funny. You'll need to stay in
Sounds
camp.
boring.
I know, I'm sorry. You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I love how disappointed they all get. I think Gale has my favorite remark that he makes. And they also change, I think, based off of your
Be
approval
honest.
rating.
What do you think of the new look?
Aw, you look great. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I don't need to talk to you. I just wanted to... where is it? The emotional, like, gymnastics that have to be going on for the companions, where it's like, join me, and then you give them something, and then you're like, go back to camp, and then they're like, what? I thought we were about to do something really cool. Oh, but she has this year helmet. The wielder has +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. All obscured. Remember, you need to roll a critical hit. I'll give it to you. Creepy. There we go. Now we got her back to her circlet wearing self, which she hasn't for like the last 1.5 acts of the game. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes similar action, they can jump without a bonus action. That's way better. Circle of Bones. Cruel Sting. There we go. A Drought Elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1d4. Well, that's not what she is. What does this one do in her hand? 2 to 7 though, so it's still not as good. So, word. So this is definitely a Minthara weapon, if the PC isn't a Drow. Boots of Arcane Bolstering. Each time they dash, the wearer gains arcane charges. Let's actually do that instead of the lightning, because I really don't have... oh wow, there you go. I didn't realize either that you could dual wield a rapier. But she is not proficient with that, huh? Unfortunately. Which might not actually be terrible. 2 to 9. I mean, it works. Now it's like she has like a parry sword. I don't know. I don't make the rules. It does 2 to 12, 4 to 14 in this hand, so. Holding out on us. Any other cool stuff? Da 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 da. Absolute's Talisman. Gotta have something. I guess there's this. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy. We like that. When you're healing another, aware gains 1d6 hit points. I'm not ready to get rid of that one. We do need to get rid of some of the Shadowheart stuff though, because definitely starting to wear her down. Cool. Yeah, let's play with Jaheira for a little while, I guess. We'll send Shadowheart back. Let her decompress a little bit.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
We should go separate.
If you're sure.
Yeah. Alright.
Fine.
Okay. You know, actually, Jaheira will be pretty tanky. So maybe instead of bringing Karlach, but Karlach looks pretty awesome right now. I like her style. But maybe we'll bring Gale because Wizard.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. Suits her.
Nice. Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
It looks like we're all leveled up, so perfect. Man, finally leaving camp. Woo! Oh, I probably should have quick saved. Whoops. Oh. Achievement. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon. Lovely. Okay. Real quick, I'll be right back. I'm gonna...
Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
And we're back. Oh, little Nikita. First time chatter. Welcome. All right. Time to... Ooh, backpack.
Step forward.
Don't mind if I rob you. Okay. We've arrived. Oh no.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Can I just tell this kid to get lost? Where'd you last see her?
She was sick.
Is this my first playthrough? No, but this is my first, like, well, actually, this was the first playthrough I ever started. But I've gotten further in other playthroughs.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
But I have yet to actually solo finish the game.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
You're in my house. The house was empty. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Surely we could talk this through.
Sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers.
You have yet
If
to
you
finish
want us
Act
to
3,
get our
word.
hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Yeah, me too. The pacing kind of gets weird in Act 3, so usually I like fall off and then go, oh, you know what would be fun to play? And then I go and I make a new character, and then I'm like, oh, this is so fun. And then I find myself in the Underdark and go, oh, I still haven't finished the monk orc playthrough. And then I'm back. So it's like, that's how it goes. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be a pleasure. You certainly know how to be. Nah, listen, man, they're squatting. Does no one we meet ever get along? Yeah, the absolute is mere days away and you're bickering over property ownership. I mean, kind of based, but also...
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
Well, and there's being...
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety.
Ah, there we go.
There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I love high
Sylvia
insight.
and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
Can make him disappear for half as much. Oh, you seem to be a little on edge. You all right?
But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful
Sounds like
home
you,
were
nice.
defiled by such brazen interlopers?
I made a tiefling bard that I got really into. And I was like making her look all awesome. And I was like getting really into the story with the bard instead. And I was like, this is so fun. And then we got to the Underdark and I was literally like, I need to go back and finish the game, actually. Because otherwise I'm never going to finish it. Yikes. How about you live and let live, and I let you live in return? Well, I tried. See ya. Yeah. I feel like maybe we didn't get any dialogue opportunities from... I'll get them out for free.
Old family motto. Never trust anyone who works for free.
I want to...
What's in it for you?
Let me live here. You're the rightful owner. They're trespassing. I want to see justice. Handling this myself is the only way I can guarantee there won't be blood spilled.
I never said anyone needed to get hurt. As long as they get out as soon as possible. But other than that, I don't care what methods you use. As long as you get rid of them. And fast. It's fine by me.
I see you're a charitable sort. Perhaps you have some benevolence to spare for us poor souls. We just lost a load of gold thanks to somebody interfering in our business, you see. And now we're a little out of pocket.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Real shame that, but you'll have to find your charitable donation elsewhere.
Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words?
I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel. Do you have any last words? Just barely passed it.
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys.
Sounds good.
We've got places to be.
Amazing. Bye. Look at that, 800 XP, just like we would have gotten if we killed them.
See, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
Don't make me the bad guy here. There we go.
Charity from some stranger. But
it's either charity you take from a nice person or you steal the property of another person. Like, don't be like that. Jeez. So also somebody dropped a follow. I totally missed it, but thanks for the follow. Much love. Alright. See, we're here. Alright, see you, losers. Where are you going? Yeah, door's that way, nerd. Okay. So there's some stuff to find here. Maybe it's the basement, but I feel like there's letters or lockpick. Ooh, an 11.
I don't need any attention right now.
There we go. Household prayer. There we go. Basement key. I'll take that. Read. Madame Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharessa's Caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins. And I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. Yikes. So that was probably my last visit. Hope you'll understand. Cute. Nice. Okay. Pouch. Nothing. Awesome. Offers private musings? Read.
This does.
Oh, is it like his Dear Diary? Today I was on the road. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... There you go. Musings. What are you? Nice clothes? Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna examine this one. Might as well. Okay. Very cool. Hey, hey, what's up, gang? Some thick doors. Alright, group back up.
Baldur's Gate at last.
I guess we're talking to Lae'zel. Why have I never thought to examine the clothing before picking it up? There you go. Sometimes I just want to know how much I'm carrying around and if it's worth carrying around. There are times, though, that it's not super helpful because instead of just showing you what it looks like splayed out, it's all like folded and flat and stuff. So sometimes it's just like, well, I can kind of imagine what this would look like, but okay, I guess we didn't need to talk to you. Queen of Kingpins. Is that like King of Queens featuring Kevin James? Hell yeah. Is Arthur still outside? Or did I just go back? Yeah, he is. Dude, nice. That means that I can go back here. And none is the wiser. Alright, gang. We need to spread out and search for clues. And by that, I mean close the door. We're going to the basement. Use, because we have a key. Big brain. Well, so much for high wisdom. Alright, you guys all stay here. Because...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, because we're, That
You wish to make an enemy of me?
jump scared me. I didn't realize I was so close. I'm sorry.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
See, more traps. Dude. If Fred from Scooby-Doo were here, he'd be like... Where's the starry end? Yeah, no kidding.
Trap. Be cautious.
You can kind of see the tripwires though. So there's one right there. This is true. I did forget that he's probably that. Well, not that he's useful. I thought about bringing him because I was thinking like I had Deshares's Caress, but I kind of was thinking that was a little further out than. Oh, can we try again? Uh-oh. So. Bruh. I don't want to be that guy, but here we are. Listen. We might be going back to get Mr. Oh, look at me. I have expertise. Not that impressive. It's only impressive when I need a 23 on a roll of 10. What was that? A DC 15? That was unfortunate. Okay, listen. Hear me out. Gale?
Civilization beckons
He
at
looks...
last.
I love him in his hat.
It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
That's where I would put it. I put it at third place. Waterdeep number 1, baby. I need to go back to camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
He's so sassy.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Okay, split the party up really quick. I love also that he's going to walk through all the traps to go back to camp. Okay. How did you find my camp? Where is... He's right here.
Moving in.
One stanky chest. It's like that one guy, he makes the like porch pirate traps on YouTube. I forget his name, but he like wires up like a box with a camera and like glitter and fart spray. Of how all the party members guilt should be so bad, right? Literally. Okay, I need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Neil Newbon. What an articulate actor. Row gate. Standing by. Alright. My guy is an arcane trickster. So, here it is this, Knock seems like a rogue spell, but he's already so good at lockpicking, so we won't do that. Maybe mage armor. Because I'm like always trying to keep him alive longer. Replace. What else do we have? We have shield, disguise self, color spray, invisibility, darkness. Those have all done well. Love Neil. Fantastic. Sharpshooter maybe? How ranged is my boy here? We're using Obscured in Shadow. The wielder has a plus 1d4 bonus to their ranged weapon attacks. So that wouldn't be terrible. Oh, buddy. Durable, Dungeon Delver, Dual Wielder, Defensive Duelist. What are you using? That is indeed a finesse weapon. Right? It doesn't say here, though. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. I guess we could do that. I don't know. Or we could just increase his stats. I feel like more often than not, I tend to do that. Skill. Yeah, why not? We'll just give him Defensive Duelist. Why not? Whatever die you have on his armor. I don't remember what we put on it. It might be the... I'm going to go out on a limb here. My chest is so far away from here, I think. Oh, wait. No. This is a new camp. I'll look at it right now. I think it's what we put on Jaheira earlier. I think it is the black and summer green dye, or maybe it's the black and jade. It's one of the two, which we don't have any more of, but it's something like that. I believe. I'd say don't quote me, but you could literally clip me and quote me. There we go. Okay. We got whom we came for. However, I do realize, I do declare, where's Withers? Because one of our hirelings, I think, has the quarterstaff that I've been using, and I want it back. Withers, you can't hide from me. Where you at, buddy? Is he like way back? Nope. I think we looked back here already. Well, that's awkward. Oh wait, he's like back in here, right? You inside? Hello? Wow. He's just straight up avoiding me. Okay. Is he down here? Am I crazy? Oh man. Well, unfortunate. Back to business. Nice perception, Astarion. Nerd. Okay, so we're gonna separate. Look at that. Because I really don't need these disarmed. I just don't want the chest to break. So I think we'll also run Jaheira through, maybe, so he could have some guidance cast on him, because, you know.
Someday I will
That
sit
was
down.
close.
I mean it.
Good job, Jaheira. Is that when Arthur shows up and he's like, "Hey, you're in my space." Yeah. Yoink. Man, I'd be getting too close to tripwires sometimes. Oh, that was close. That was very, very, very close. Okay. Do what you came here for. That's what I like to see. Okay. Will I save scum? No, because it won't be necessary unless we roll a 1, which we didn't. She did her best. Listen. We won't make a a big deal out of it. She is the first druid of this party. We'll cut her some slack. You got this, Astarion. Almost. You almost had it. You almost had it. Alright, listen. No more thieves' tools available. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But on the bright side, the scary trap is gone, so that's good. We could do some good old-fashioned barbarian lockpicking, or we just smash it open. Or are we really out of thieves' tools just across the board? That sucks. Tools, not ools, tools. No, we have trap disarm tools, but no. Dang. So we could still knock it. That makes me sad. Okay, well, just because I really don't think we need to. Let's not make a huge thing about jumping across this, because we're gonna come back with Gale. So, wow, did Jaheira blow up both of them? That's talent. Had a kid. Okay, well.
What to do?
So you guys, Astarion, I need you to go back.
Need something?
Go back to camp.
Darling, I'm hurt. Well, you know where to find me.
I like that his dialogue changes up a little bit too, though. So he's not just like. Because I think for the most part, most of my companions have stayed about the same. Okay, let's go get Gale back. And we'll have him knock the chest open. Wizard lockpicking over barbarian lockpicking. My preference. I have a playthrough where my cousin and I were playing a wizard barbarian duo. Oh, there's withers, like literally right there. Do you have my bow? Danton, you fraud. Okay, you.
What's on your mind?
I was gonna say join me, but actually, let's strip search Danton.
This vessel is at thine disposal.
Back to work.
This soul.
What you got? Really? Are you joining me or?
This vessel is at
follow.
this soul.
There we go. What you got? There it is. I like being able to cast Fireball with a staff, but I also really like having a staff that does 1d4 additional. Yeah, 7 to 17 versus a 5 to 12. That's a pretty big difference. Okay, I don't need you anymore.
This vessel is at thine disposal.
Okay, go back to camp. I like that Withers doesn't complain. He's like, okay, see you later. He knows.
What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing crazy. Would you join me?
With pleasure.
Okay. Dude, is, oh, I thought she had a cup in her hand. I was like, dude, Shadowheart just out here day drinking? Hell yeah. Where's Karlak at? Is she over here? No, that's Astarion. Oh, she's right here. That's right. Word. Cool. And we're back. Jaheira's over here.
Ah, excellent choice.
Gale, what happened?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Why are you at 0 health? What?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Excuse me?
Crap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
What is happening? I don't want to waste a potion on this, but that's weird. 0 out of 50 HP.
Eager for battle.
I guess we'll waste a little one.
I cannot die.
That's weird.
Please help me.
You were at full health. I don't want to hear it. All those failed perception checks. Okay. Okay. Get that back. Knock. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Gale. When the wearer deals thunder damage. All right. Okay. Open. Read. Arthur, package all still waiting for you at Philogier's. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Arthur's got some curious hobbies. Better see if he donated any toys lately.
We'll take it. War drum. Hand drum. A war drum. A ball. A ball. Crazy. Ooh, thieves' tools. Well, how are we supposed to not take those? Oh, but I don't want to jump for it. I really don't.
Onward.
Listen. Gale is already so close to dying. Huh. Uh-huh. Anything else? Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I really thought. Jaheira! How did you find the one?
No staying down on the
Why did you...
have to keep going.
Sending you home. Both of you. I don't even know how Gale lost all his stuff. His health. Y'all are literally the worst. Okay. Talk.
Watching gods. But I never thought
She's
I would
just
be happy
covered
to
in
see the
smoke.
city again. Much less to smell it.
Yeah.
The
Well,
harbor safe
you
house
smell
I
like
spoke of
burnt
is on the
flesh,
bridge at Worm's
so...
Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
Oh. That's cool. We need to
You're
part
sure?
ways. Yeah, well... Wait, hold on.
Oh, back and forth. You're out to make me dizzy.
You asked, are you sure?
Speak.
I'm not a dog. Tell me to speak. Yeah, we need to part ways.
sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Kill trip me. How dare you? Alright, nerd. You're going back too.
What's on your
You-
mind?
It's literally that you need to go to camp because...
I question the wisdom of that decision.
Yeah, I bet you
I'll
do.
be in the camp then.
Man,
Idling away
all
the
these
hours.
companions jumping into fireworks and stuff. Okay. Time to go back to camp again. Reselect my allies. These nerds. I'm not gonna dump a bunch of healing potions on them.
Some time to talk.
Why are you getting so serious about it, bro? Just... Oh, we need to talk.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Nice. All right, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
She's like, let's go get him. We need a healer. So, Shadowheart, tag you're it.
Before long. And I could be back where this all started.
Oh, this actually seems important. You mentioned Shar followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Nice. I didn't get to ask you to join me.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
What? We shared the beginnings of a romance for a while, but never pursued it. What are you talking about?
All right, some company.
Okay. Okay.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching.
Still need to finish her storyline. Finish the Starians just barely, but have yet to do everyone else's.
We should do what we can.
Too many side quests. It's true. And especially you get to like this section of the game, it's so, I hate to say it, but like boneless, I guess. Like it sounds worse than I mean it, but it just, there's a lot of meat, but you got to figure out where to start kind of on your own. Hey, we were just hanging out in there. Don't mind us.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
Oh, yeah. Squatters are gone. Now's yours. Found some rather sinister things in your basement.
Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
In my workshop. Oh, let's probe your mind. Use my big brain. My big brain powers. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a quadruple.
Keep it together, Arthur. There's no evidence that links this back to you. And you definitely locked the basement before you left.
Yes, you locked the basement, but it didn't help. Whatever you're up to, it ends now. Taking you down. I'll get to the bottom of this one way or another.
Really? There's no this? And nothing to get to the bottom of? If they had any idea how much a cleaner... Haven't you got anything better to do with your time than harass innocent craftspeople?
How about putting you in the ground? Wait, hold on. I want to say it, but I don't want it to trigger combat. Which means I'll save and then just move on, because I don't feel like reloading a save either. Okay. I think we at least have enough to start poking around. Right? I don't know. We'll come back. See if we get any other developments. Oh. Hello?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well.
Ah, you took them down with you.
Assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watch?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Yeah, okay. Just dodge my questions. It's pretty weird, dude. Pretty weird. But I want to go out there. It looks like there's bodies to take. I don't want to take the bodies, but I want to loot. Fine. I wonder if they reward you for doing that. Because they're like, go away. So, like, if you can go out, do they let you loot? Do they give you cool stuff? Guess we'll find out in another playthrough, because I really don't feel like doing that right now. So, oh, earthquake.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
Language, Karlak, language. Where's Blaze Out? You're so far away. Literally, where are you? You're just in the house. Oops. Alright. Hello? I see a wooden trunk. I'm coming in. Hello? Nobody. Okay. Survival failed. That's unfortunate. Thieves' tools. There we go. I love when one of us passes a survival check. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so we'll pick this up. Let's send that to Gale. We'll pick up the Scroll of Feigned Death. Nice. Alright. Where to next?
What's that?
Another dirt mound. So close together. Hmm? Ooh. Let's also send that to Gale. I try to maximize the learning of the wizards that I run. So I hold on to, like, if I get duplicates, I'll cast out of some of those scrolls, but generally I try to keep one so that way we can learn it and then actually spend our level up learns on ones that we don't have scrolls of.
Donations?
Donations for... I'll take a donation. Donations for what?
Do you know of Ice? The refugees.
What kind of donations are you looking for?
You can get going.
I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Maybe not the character to be doing this. Like, literally anybody else. But that was okay.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Okay. And they should be back over here.
Is everything all right?
However...
Sir, there's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out. Why? All these goods have already been checked in. I didn't ask for your... Do your job.
Well.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I know who it is. Ow! You're not gonna believe it. This guy lives just up the road. What's that, pig? That's a big old piggy. Dang, bruv. Okay, group back up. Oh, Arthur. I have questions for you. What? Who said that?
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your guns. That's an order.
Pardon.
Instead of these scruffy outlanders.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your
That was exciting.
identity again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Bummer. Our hearts bleed for you. Remain silent.
There have been whispers about you, sister.
Arcus, you're in the
About
way.
your faith, your loyalty.
Move your fat head.
I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I want to do another playthrough on this and just be absolutely chaotic. Yeah, at some point I think I want to do a Dark Urge just to add to the chaos. Or to do just like some kind of evil playthrough, or it's just so hard to go in and like, how do you go in and be evil in this game? You know, it's like, it's so hard to... listen, let Shadowheart... We don't need a mansplain for Shadowheart. She is an independent woman.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
The gall this game has to
The
try
quarrel is
and
unavoidable.
mansplain.
Thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
Myrrh.
I'm not paying you to pay civilians.
No,
Let's
we
move.
pay taxes for you to protect us.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers. So don't make trouble.
Okay. Well, that was fun. That was weird to have that call out, because it like, once he said her name, it was like, wait, what? What? Hey, you almost blew me up, poop face.
I haven't got anything else to say to you. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna smack you, bro. I'm gonna smack you with my fire staff. Wait. I didn't mean, hold on. I found the explosive toy bears you donated.
What? How?
Oh, I can't wait.
Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Will we do like gold? If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. Give me the gold, we'll call it quits. Keep your gold, I want answers. I'm here to see you were brought to justice. Even though I feel like my character would be motivated by gold. Keep your gold, I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything.
Any real artisan would say artisan, not artisan.
The toys, and they're definitely going to kill me now.
Oh, no, that's so terrible. Sounds like you're in over your head. They, who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Maybe I shouldn't have burned my detect thoughts. Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead. Ah! Threaten him! With guidance. It's one of my favorite things to use friends on, is intimidation checks. 25. Pooped himself.
All right. Just don't hurt me.
I'll think about it.
The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
So you'd rather kill children than well, you'd rather kill children than yourself?
It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation.
Perhaps. For some gold.
In charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Valoga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder.
Tav always fails horribly with the intimidation rolls. Word. What class is your Tav right now? Like, what are you playing as?
Let me go.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Thanks, but I'll need all your gold, too.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
The background for this character is criminal, and I feel like sometimes I don't act like that. Sometimes he's too nice. So we'll extort the guy that's blowing kids up. Who's the most charismatic out of all of us? It can't be me. I might have proficiency in charisma 12. Wow, Shadowheart. That's crazy. I think I have proficiency in persuasion and intimidation, maybe. This character is based off of a smuggler that I made in 5e. It was like my second ever character that I made. And that was when I first experienced making a character, because you have an idea, but then you never get to play them ever. So when this game rolled out, it was like, I can play all of them.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How do you know my perfect weapon? Alright, show me what you got.
But patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
This feels like a lazy answer. Depends who I'm killing and how much they pissed me off.
Oh, good answer.
She wouldn't say pissed off, though. She'd say
when you
how much they've irked me.
And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Powerful. I feel like maybe that's how Lae'zel would feel.
Good answer. To kill is the closest thing to knowing the power of the gods themselves. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Oh, dude. Lae'zel? Yeah, my targets are in their deaths. If I slay you, you are no ally of mine. That seems like a Lae'zel answer.
Marvelous. You treat your friends as a butcher leading cattle to the slaughter.
With a smile on her face. I wonder if the disapproval comes back to the player character, though, not the side character.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
The Bone Lord's thrall.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
Oh, she's so annoying.
Poor Tash won't like that.
She's like all wearing a lobster
His black
shell.
hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Oren's a shapeshifter, which means she could be anyone, even one of us.
Time to go, guys.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
Yeah. Go on, say it again.
I don't need to. I know what you did, whacking me over the head. Near caved me skull in. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Try it. You'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. +3. Yeah, it seems like the way to go. Get a little guidance. Oh boy, a DC 20. Well. Yep, nailed it. 7, 8. That's like you start to make the threat and then you get interrupted before you can finish it.
Spoken like the vicious scum you are.
Okay. Listen. Everybody else is
Nothing will stand in my way.
making non-lethal attacks. Lae'zel is gonna play for keeps here. Let's roleplay this a little bit. How much health does he have? 28. Let's be real, Lae'zel plays for keeps. Jeez. Bonk. -45. Listen. What if... Well, he hates me. What if we just... Yeah. That's unfortunate. I know there's ways that you can talk your way out of that. But he's not the guy that you interact with when you sell stuff and buy stuff.
Hi. Welcome to the Rivington General.
Hi.
Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
Her armor reminds of you, Lady Gaga's meat dress.
You look like
Maybe
you
that's
use a spear.
a cursed memory that I've repressed, that it resurfaces. Maybe that's why I don't like it. I hate these little class-specific... It's like, just so you know, I'm a monk, so normally I rely on my own hands for combat. I've been taking karate classes online. like, okay, show me your wares.
Yay!
Ugh, man, it's so annoying. Ambusher. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. That could be good for Jaheira. She's got a high wisdom, I think. Dancing Breeze. A finesse glaive. Interesting. A warhammer. +1. Well, I think we're good. Elven chain. Pretty sweet. Chain shirt. What's this one look like? Yeah, looks pretty slick. I'm good. Ring mail. Scale mail. I thought she sold a clothing item. Padded armor. Am I just breezing right past it? Oh, it's right there. Bone spike garb. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. 4 grand though. We don't have 4 grand. What'd you call me?
There's no time to waste. Assume nothing.
Myrrh. But we could sell some stuff. So, I mean, I don't think we're gonna have enough to get something like that, but we could get like 800 for this. Pardon my underwear for a second. Yeah, she'll give 320. So, but I don't think we need the spell sparkler anymore. So how about we sell that? Sell these rocks. True Mind. Why do I have those? Like, studded shield, a rusty dagger, rusty greatsword, rusty heavy crossbow, get the Yankee half plate. Heavy crossbow. Not proficient with those. Daggers. Summon Golem Bell. I don't know that this works anymore. Yeah, it's only functional in the Gauntlet of Shar, which we never ended up needing to use it, so that worked out. Rotten Mushroom. I don't know why we have that. Andre, thanks for the follow. I'm well. We are just cranking out some Baldur's Gate. We have arrived in the city, so that's what's up. Bloodstone, get something for that. The Feywild Bell, I don't think that that's really necessary anymore. Grease bottle, we'll keep that. I like the throwables, even though I don't use them super often. And I'm not totally ready to get rid of my fireball staff, so we'll keep that too. The Rat Bat. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. It's a great club. Against beasts. Interesting. Stream's going good. Anything else? Antidote. That'd be nice to keep. Goblin bow. Githyanki short sword. I don't know if we need those. We'll free that up. Now we're 400 gold richer. How often do I stream? I don't know. It's a good question. I try to stream a couple times a week. Been streaming for the last month and a half pretty consistently, so it's been pretty good. Great reception, great growth. Stalker gloves. Sneak attack deals an extra 1d4 force damage. Ooh. A Stewion. I got you a present. I think. Yeah, we'll buy those for him. I think otherwise we're good. Yeah, let's do that. Take those to him. Or send them to him, I guess. We'll just put them on him later. Except I won't remember that I bought them, so that's fine. Anybody else carrying anything? I don't think you need these. The Punch Drunk Bastard. Or the Very Heavy Great Axe. What are you working with right now? Catheric's Warhammer. Yeah. It's hard to beat that one. Doing anything else besides stream? I upload to Instagram and YouTube. YouTube's mostly VOD storage right now, but I've got a few things that are going up that aren't necessarily stream related, just content by itself, but most of my time goes into streaming. Leather gloves, Jaheira's stuff, necklaces. We should read this. I don't know if that gives us anything. The Blood Guzzler Garb. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. While raging 2 turns of wrath. Yeah, let's just sell this. Blooded Great Axe. That's still a good weapon. It's just situational. So, we'll go ahead and sell those. We'll hold on to that axe. Defender Great Axe. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment to 1 to increase your armor class. Yeah. Sell those. By the way, looking like a professional streamer. I appreciate it. I try to look so I can be. So, very proud of the art direction so far. Alright, Shadowheart, what do you not need? Moonlight Glaive. Is this a gift from Dame Aelin and her Radiant Goddess? Oh, I didn't realize that we didn't equip this. Seluna Spear of Night. Which... Wait, these are separate? Oh, weird. Monster Slaying Glaive, we'll sell that. And Sorrow, it's gotten us far enough. Let's send this to Jaheira. So we won't sell that. We will sell these though, and other miscellaneous jewelry, clothes, etc. Bedroll, topaz, rags, bottle. Oh, but can you ask me something? Oh, is it related to being an artist? Perhaps? Faithbreaker. I don't know if we need Faithbreaker anymore. That's on the lower end of... what we have. Scale mail. Dun, dun, dun. Rotten lemon. And a mushroom. And a carrot. Lovely. Because I think overlays are tacky. At least like overly stylized. At some point we'll do it like a chat overlay. But that's probably the extent of it. Potion of Healing recipe. Have we looked at this yet? Also, I don't think I need candles. Candles IRL. Those are pretty cool. Oh. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action with this. That's cool, I guess. Even though Mage Hand kind of sucks in this game. It's so limited. Short sword, long sword, pike. We actually probably could keep the pikes, but it's fine. Helmet, spear, longbow, leather armor, get the Yankee half plate. Get rid of all of it. All of it. And a strange chunk of amber, and a partridge and a pear tree. Oh, it's the Exterminator's Axe. That's the one that I was thinking of. That one is very, very situational. We'll keep one of the great swords just in case. The Argument Solver. What do you do? Just a +1 great club, huh? Yeah. Ooh, are you out of money? 432. What else you got? Demand value, offer 532. So I need something worth like 100. Or what else we got? No, it's okay, Andre. I appreciate it, but no thank you. What can we barter from this person? Iron Bandage Shield +3. Oh, that's right. It gives so much. That's crazy. Is there anything? The Dancing Breeze. Oh, that's the Finesse Glaive. That's really expensive. There's very unlikely that they're selling anything for less than 100 or 100 exactly. But I guess we could ask for this. There we go. That's better. 432 and 2 Arrows of Darkness. Love to see it.
Want more? Want less? Want to sell? Want to buy? You know where
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes. Andre, nope. And if you continue, I'll just ban you from the chat. Because I don't feel like dealing with solicitors today. Okay. Oh, dude, look at this dough. Oh, almost enough to get the new clothes. That's alright. I don't feel like spending that much on clothes. It's nice to just have gold. Now we gotta reorganize, though. It is a shame there's no auto collapse stuffs. Andre, in the event that you are looking for more streamers to sell things to, I wish you the best of luck as you search today. Have a lovely day, friend. I appreciate your initiative. Okay, we got these robes. A shard, a memory shard, if you will, because it is. There we go. Peace. Have a nice day. And tools. A bomb. Oh, weird. And interesting that that's got a specific sound. Oh boy, I don't want to move all this up. All right, I'm good. We're not gonna do that. Okay, where to next? As my tab would say. What to next? Let's save after we did that because we just sold a bunch of stuff. Okay. Time to start some murder investigations. Right. Let's go over here. Sister Giannis.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Oh, apology accepted.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I might be able to offer my services with a -1 to my intelligence, perhaps.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
What should I be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Perf. Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I best get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Yeah. Okay. What are you? It won't tell me. Not from the minimap, anyway. Ornate wooden hatch. Down below. Do I feel like doing this right now? Not really. Let's go down anyway, though. Hello? You got the crypt right next to the food cellar? I guess I never really processed that. That's kind of gross. Let's light the room up. It's so dark down here. If your voice cracks while you're casting a spell like that, does it still go off? Or does it ruin the spell?
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Is she back here?
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
DR 1491, dead to rights.
Tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Okay.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, fun.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Oh, boy. Take the guidance.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
What happens if I say
Thou
yes?
shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Sure.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel
Yeah,
your
I thought that I
wisdom
recalled it
begin
as
to
a minus to wisdom. Ooh. Absorb the strike from Constitution. Steel yourself and guide the sensations elsewhere. Wisdom. Oh boy. There we go. Did we resist the minus?
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious.
Or is it?
What is it?
Oh, muster your senses, clear your mind. You will take the madness, but it will not take of you. A lithid wisdom. Yeah, okay. Oh, same DC. Oh boy. Ooh. Yeah, baby.
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Atta kid. Good man.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Good.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Indeed. So yeah, that's it for the amulet, right? Sun-graced warmth radiates from both the pendant and its chain. Somehow, even a brief glance of it brings a smile to your face. Yep, nothing on the body. Go figure. Cool. Well, that's the first time I've ever actually done that path on that mission, so cool. I didn't realize that it was a... because, I mean, like a subtraction to your wisdom doesn't really seem worth Tasha's hideous laughter, in my opinion. It's nice to have, but it's like... if a wizard could have it, just use that. I don't know. But anyway, cool. I'm glad to see there was an alternative to resist the... not possession, I suppose, because technically... I believe we are cursed.
Trap.
Ooh, traps. A scroll of arcane lock. A scroll of dominate person. Holy water. I don't know why I had to go all the way over there for it, but whatever. What would it take to disarm? A 20. Yikes. I'm good. We'll maybe come back with Astarion. Time for dinner, but you'll be lurking. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, Nikita. There's a scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. Isn't that ironic? Isn't that IRONIC? Plea of rest, autumn cross. Pick some flowers. Don't mind if I do. Sheet music. Is this like Ode to the Oppressed? I wonder if a bard can learn that. That would be kind of cool. If you could, but alas, we'll never know, as I am not a bard. I am a monkey.
Something good here, I hope.
Little pouch with a fish in it. I'm sure that's still good. Just like those rotten fish. An onion. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Water. I'm good. Water. Why would I drink water when I could just drink gasoline? Rope. Wish rope had more application in this game. I understand why it doesn't, but it would be quite cool as a D&D title. Okay. Where to next? We've got to investigate. I don't need to click on that. But I think I'm going to step away for a second. I'm going to use the restroom. Make sure that I've still got plenty of hydration juice, aka water. So let's station ourselves in here so we can talk to Miss Sister Rose, the penitent, the penitent, as they might call her. So I'll be RB. Okay, so we're gonna talk to this lady.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Logan's death, but I'm going to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
Oh, how did he die?
Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better.
Word. Okay.
One of the refugees killed him.
We're so close.
Cruelly, too.
We're gonna crack
Cut
the
off his
case.
hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison in one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Well, I need this. Gonna tamper with the crime scene. Does this go back out to the main room? Yeah, it does. So we need to go down, like right here. Check some chests. Some boxes, if you will. Yoink! Hello? Intruder alert. It's me. I'm the intruder. So... Get right here. Yeah. Anybody else want to investigate this?
Want to dance?
Ask the barbarian. It also has a -1 to her intelligence.
No time to dally.
Easy furniture's DIY. How about you read this? False bottom chest. Open.
Might as well take a look.
Really? We literally just read false bottom chest, really? Okay. Well,
let's get going.
Let's try that again. You read it this time, I guess? Drop the new bottom into the chest. If you need to move the false bottom, use a long bent nail to lift it out and peruse the goodies as you please. I didn't really. What about now? No. Garlac, come here. There we go. Barbarian lockpicking. Read it. Most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and cross-through revisions. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to the Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests and hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark at those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes. Are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper, but if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. Oh, buddy.
Never a dull moment.
Let's pick it up. Yeah.
With haste.
Boop, 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 boom. Anything on the bookshelves? Soul Forger. A is for Azeth and other gods. Books. Take those.
What's hiding here?
Some scrolls. Uh-huh. Cool. Who has the most scrolls right now? Me or her? Let's organize this a little bit, huh? So we got a hold person, feign death, web, blindness. Is that blindness deafness or just blindness? Might just be blindness. Where'd it go? Well, I've lost it. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay, we're good. Speak with dead. Ray of sickness. Why does it do that? That's pretty weird, dude. Tasha's hideous laughter. Banishment. Grease. That's the word. Scroll of hold monster. Scroll of dominate person. Scroll of blur. Arcane lock. Some of these we might. We'll split this. Let's send that to Gale because I don't think that he knows that one yet. I don't know that he knows banishment yet, so let's send that to Gale. Send Tasha's hideous laughter to Gale. We'll send him arcane lock just in case. I think we're looking good on the rest of them though. So there we go. Lovely. Cool. Just steal from these guys. Okay. I will send this to Shadowheart. Detect good and evil. Did that work? Good. Okay. Well, we found that. Now what? I believe.
Let's see.
Some graves out here. Out in the garden. Oh, wow. Got his burial site already. Is there anything here for us to see, though? I do not recall.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute.
Wow, that was recent.
Martyred father shelter gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Tombstone.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
Oops. Nope, we don't want to attack anything. Okay, well, is that all that's here for now? Do we move on to the carnival? I feel like that might be about it for right now. Because otherwise, I think there's other crime scenes to find, to see. Like there's that one city watch guard that we would meet. Why is there blood here? Is that where he was killed? Well,
for discussion.
Talk to brother, whatever his name is, Donick.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You already talked to the investigator. Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
So you don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Yeah. Word. Okay. Well, we might have at least something to tell Sister Yanis. Wherever she went. Where'd she go? Tressum. Where? Oh, is it a Tressum up on the roof? Oh, there's Sister Yanis.
How was the search?
What do I need to prove Brilgor's innocence?
Valyria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Leave. Okay, cool. Well, now I need to remember. Of course I won't. Because I don't have the full map all mapped out. So I guess we need to leave and run around a little bit so we can reveal some other locations on the map.
Nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Oh.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
Okay.
Please, in the name of the Cryon One, have mercy.
Okay. So let's.
Stelmane is dead.
Front page material.
This does not bode well.
Great headline.
Okay. La da da da. Change up the characters that we're having dialogue with.
I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour.
Yes, that's Karlach.
The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Absolutely not.
You don't trust journalists? I'm not like the others. Your words are safe with me. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city? No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
How do you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything.
Whatever.
Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketherick?
Sorry, saving that for the memoirs.
Then consider this a taste of what's to come. You must be able to share something about Ketherick's downfall.
Nope, never happened. Had enough.
Don't worry. I already have everything I need.
Weird. It's like I knew it was her.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough. She's playing with us. We're not her fucking toys.
Tell him, Karlach.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, well. Hello?
Halt! By orders of Lord
Man, they
Gortash,
really need to fix that.
refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I have virgin business in the city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I'm here on pilgrimage.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat,
Jeez.
for the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Interesting. Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
Yeah, I walked barefoot even though you can see me wearing shoes. We have good deception.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Consent to arrest, I suppose.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Locked up in
Nice.
Burns Rock. Hardly the homecoming I expected.
Nice.
We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Yeah, you're down there. Catheric's Netherstone. Well, guess we'll have to level up in prison. Advanced unarmored movement. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. You can jump an additional 20 feet while you're not wearing armor or using a shield. That's crazy. More key points. Love to see it. Key resonation blast. Detonate the key of a creature resonating with you, hitting the creature and anyone within 17 feet of it. 17, that's very specific. Hits a creature with your bare fist, making the key in its body resonate with yours. Key resonation punch. Hit a creature with your bare fist, making the key in its body resonate with yours. So do I have to do one of these two first for that to work? I don't know if I'm understanding that right. Act 3, I see. Indeed, we are in Act 3. We've just been arrested by the Steel Watch as we tried to go to the lower city. As it happens. Prepare spells. Oh, well, we don't need to prepare that anymore. Lovely. Okay, insect plague, excuse me? Planar binding. Very cool. Let's take contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. That's evil. I give you COVID. Make a pillar of fire. Yes, yes. I don't know that we need you to know freedom of movement right this second, Shadowheart. That doesn't seem totally necessary. Silence is nice. Yeah, we'll do... Prayer of Healing, Warding Bond. Let's do Prayer of Healing. I don't usually prepare it because it's a out of combat spell, but if I don't like the lineup, we can change it later. Alright, cool. There we go. That's straightforward. Alright, Lae'zel, what do you got? Oh, class feature, Indomitable. There you go. Become durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Perfect. Ice Draco, welcome to the chat, by the way. I see that first time commenter badge. Okay, well.
Stop me yet.
Okay, so we got this guy. So who all... Yeah, I think it's probably... Oh, yeah. I think Arcus is probably our guy. But let's wait for him to come over here, and then we'll enter turn-based mode. Because then we can just drop him. We might even be able to get Lae'zel out, too, with her Misty Step. Wow, you have a long walk. And our stuff... Is our stuff in here? Or is our stuff ahead up here? That might be... wait a second. I'm starting to think that maybe... Might be up in here. Through this door. Oh, wait. Is it this chest? Because we could just do this. Evidence chest. There we go. Oh, boy. Ugh. Time to remember who has what. Shadowheart. Who has this? Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Arcus. Where it deals additional 1d4 damage to throw attacks. Oh, I don't remember. Is that... maybe a Karlach? Yikes. Maybe I should have just resisted arrest. That surely would have been... Ugh. Man, we just organized all this stuff in our inventory, too. We put all the scrolls in Shadowheart's inventory. Woof. We're gonna be here for a minute. I think this has been the episode for inventory management. Circle of Bones. Let's send that to Gale so he can have a little snack. I send this to Jaheira. Twist of Fortune, I believe, was in Shadowheart's inventory. This is gonna go to Shadowheart's inventory. Scale Mail. I'll have Arcus hold on to that. We'll have him steal that. I think picked that up. Shadowheart. 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 This was in Karlach's inventory. Doesn't need to be in Karlach's inventory, but send that to Kurz. This was in Lae'zel's inventory. The Blooded Great Axe was in Karlach's inventory. This was also in Karlach's inventory. Those were in Karlach's inventory. Leather Helmet Steel. Memory Shard. We had that in Karlach's inventory. Research Notes. I think that was also Karlach's inventory. We'll send that to Karlach. We'll send this to Karlach. Elixir of Sea Invisibility. Don't mind if I... Yes, that's mine. This was Lae'zel's. Lae'zel, you're getting a new keychain. Karlach, you're getting a keychain. This was definitely mine. This was mine. Steel. Steel. Oh boy. Steel. This was mine. This was mine. Send to camp. Steal. Give to Lae'zel. Give to this guy, I don't care. Steal. Lae'zel. Doesn't matter. Oil of combustion. Steel. Steel. Who didn't get a keychain? Shadowheart, maybe? Lae'zel? I don't know. Oh boy. Wow, this is really annoying. You know what? No. That goes to Karlach. This goes to Lae'zel. Gotta make sure everybody's got their weapons at the very least, and then we can just put everything in. Split it between the barbarian and the monk, I guess. Crossbows, Lae'zel's. Maybe one of these is Karlach's, I suppose. Yankee longsword, that is also Lae'zel's. This was Lae'zel's. Everything else, we can figure this out later, I think. Yikes. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Oh, we need to go to
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart. All right. That's not gonna work. But maybe we can.
How much farther can I go?
Is hiding an action? It is an action. Yeah, well, we're just gonna try and equip everything.
Soldier.
No, she has her bracers on. Okay. Well, then I guess we're good there.
Indolence breeds madness.
Longsword. Love that we're just like teleporting everything
Looking ahead.
to everybody's inventories. Beautiful. Okay, you're gonna go all the way over there. Oh, what an adventure this is. Oh.
And these things have stayed interesting.
You, I think Karlak has everything equipped that she needs. Pretty sure. You need your shield. There we go. And Lae'zel needs her shield. I guess we'll keep it in turn-based one more so we can put everybody's crossbows on, I suppose. Because that, yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, lovely. Ugh.
Let's move.
So, I think we might be able to get out of this with minimal combat.
I should speak up.
No, you shouldn't. What? I thought I was running to them. I don't think we're gonna steal the key, though. Where's this guy, though? So maybe we can get you to here.
Breathe deep and move.
Can we do that? Hello.
You're too late.
Shh. They don't know we're here.
It's over.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravenguard's husk, empty as a stare.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
That's a problem. So he was still moving during that? That's unfortunate. Well, how do we combat that? What if I had disguised myself? Well, that's unfortunate.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, she can Misty Step too. We can get just about everybody out. I think the only person that...
work to do.
Which we don't really need her to Misty Step out.
Whatever comes,
She can do a lot of stuff from in here.
What's cooking?
Perfect. Well then. Well then, let's just do that. Let's first though.
So much for peace.
Is that gonna cause a problem? That might cause a problem. We'll see.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yeah, I thought maybe it would make everybody roll. Passives. Yeah, we'll do non-lethal. That's fine.
Bye forever, pal.
Bye forever, pal. That's what I done did said. Bonk. Bonk. Loot. Prison entrance key. There we go.
Blood comes easy these days. Seems simple enough.
Can we? There we go. Yeah, maybe we'll just close that for right now.
Let's go.
Cool. Well, can we get here? Nice.
Find a route.
Nice.
Fight. Let's go.
You can get about 2 paces there. And then you... Can we pull off a bless from here? No, we don't really have enough. These guys, I can't remember if they have... any particular magic. I feel like this guy is maybe like a barbarian though. Poison resistance, okay. Yeah, he's a dwarf, I suppose. Maybe if we run the cleric out here, we could at least set up a spirit guardian or a guardian of faith or whatever. That would give us some kind of barrier of protection, so to speak. What's up, nerd? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hate that. Oh, yikes. Oh, he does have magic. Oh, that sucks. So we really need to bring that guy down. Bonus action. Okay.
No time to waste.
Yeah, we're good. I thought maybe there was an opportunity attack happening there. We're good. Disarming attack. Trip attack. Saved. Trip attack. Love to see it. Disarming attack. Maybe a lacerate. There we go. Yeah, he's not doing anything. Nice. Oh. Uh-oh. How dare you? Hey guys, check out this cool trick I learned. It's called Funny Haha. Unless... Yeah, do this guy. Well, he saved. Yeah, it was worth a shot. What? Can't we? That's an action. Oh, what a nerd. Oh, what a nerd. Alright, well, here I am.
Well, well.
Take. Uh-oh. I'm a silly little guy. Is it worth the rage? Yeah, probably. However, bonus action. We have the resources.
Heading out.
What's up, nerds? Just really quick, gonna smash. Well, really? Oh no, he's knocked out. Okay, we're good. 70% to hit. That's pretty good. So why were we fugitives versus other games that I've played not fugitives? That was kind of a weird thing that I don't understand. What are you gonna do? Hit me? No. Ow! Oh yeah, tough guy. Trip attack. Booyah! Yeah. Disarming attack. Oh, booyah! Yeah. Pommel strike. Booyah! Yeah. Nope, you saved. That's fine. So strong. What you gonna do about it, nerd? Ow. Topple. You can be a hater, but you're still prone. Bonk. 14 damage. Bonk. Ugh, you guys are gonna hate life in a second. Whoa! Raid. Party of 5. Malglement, thank you for the raid. That's super cool. You're my first raid ever. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Bonk! Whoa, and you followed. What a G. Oh, we just got a minus 45 attitude. Doesn't matter, though, because I just got a plus 45 attitude on Malglement. How's it going? Wait, so you raided. So what were you doing? What was your stream? I'm bleeding. No, I'm burning. Why am I burning? Arcane Ashes. Feel like I've been through this song and dance before. And I never learn. I never learn. First time chat from a raider. That's so cool to see. I appreciate that. That's really cool of you.
I'm ready.
Oop. Worms Rock prison cell key.
I'd better take a peek.
Yeah, okay. Nothing. Let's go back and talk to our friend over here. Well, not this guy. We already picked his pockets. So we opened her cell, but we were rudely interrupted. I still don't know why we got arrested.
Leave me. It's over.
What? You're just giving up like that?
I didn't give up. I lost.
Whoa, I'm a big baby. Where? Sorry.
Watchers spotted me. Dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
That's where you're wrong, because we can just click on the go to camp button, and then we teleport out, and we're safe. Played a little bit of everything on stream today. Was the finals in Rocket League. Dude, nice. It's been years since I played Rocket League. The second people started getting good at that game, I was like, oh, time to play something else. But the finals, I have been playing the finals. That's a fun one. What's your go-to loadout on the finals? And did you play solo queue or did you have a group? I'm breaking you out. Pathetic. I'm getting out so I can beat some sense into you. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. But that's the highest bonus that I have. Bonus is really taking me to...
I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same. When the people need a miracle, he said, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Indeed, I will. I won't help you.
Well done. Lead the way.
Follow me. We already beat everybody up, so I would say that was the hard part. But I have never experienced this segment in this way. So this might be really good or really bad. Is there other stuff? Storage room. Lockpick.
Open up.
Now that I've stolen all my stuff back. That's not quite what I was looking for. Can we try that again? I'm not using my I used my inspiration. That was silly. Well, we got a 15 though, so we'll take it. Hello? Any neat supplies in here? Anything unique or fun that we could steal? Anything we could put our grubby hands on? I am a criminal after all. Criminally handsome and insane, and I have a fire stick on my back. Not to be confused with the one you watch movies on. Nice. Lots of rotten food. Perfect. Just in time for Thanksgiving. If I had X-ray vision, I would use it to see if there was anything worth taking. But I don't think that was worth burning inspiration on, so, time to leave. Oh, but there's a walnut on the floor. Don't mind if I... Yes. Losers left the most valuable thing right on the floor. Anything over here? Ooh, a burlap sack. Promising. Ah, rotten carrot. Nice. Lovely. Awesome. Time to go. Pack it in, guys. Okay. Well, before we get carried away, let's save. Hey, what's up? So he's sleeping. He's like a broom that got fired for sweeping on the job.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival.
Oh.
Please hold a moment.
Okay. Please hold. Are we on the
Watcher's
phone?
presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
It's me.
My city.
Your city. Can we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Will do. Right after I drop my friend off at the gate.
And now Gortash invites us to see.
Make your way to the audience hall. Okay. Let's go the other way. This is like roughly where we need to go, right? Looks like a dialogue is starting.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it.
Nice.
This is my promise.
I do work promises. Okay. She just straight up disappeared. Okay. Well, she's free. Everybody's talking.
Another quick.
Another earthquake.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening.
Game whatever fits with the crew. I'm away for graduate school, so use games and streaming to keep in contact with your brother and wife. Dude, that's awesome. I recall a time in my life where I used games for the same reason.
Citizen,
Well, not my brother
you
and
are
his
being
wife, but
accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False.
Huh.
Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
That's the same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix the malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your mate is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
But maybe it's a lead. Where's the Steelwatch Foundry?
Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. We need to go to the audience hall. What's over here? Confront Lord Gortash. Marked over here, but enter the audience hall. What? So why
It won't hide in the dozen more fists.
is there... What am I missing here? Whoops.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Sorry, delayed response. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says
As I'm sure you're accustomed to. Delayed responses are totally normal in the Twitch world. What are you doing here?
Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really.
And did
He's
we break?
upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig,
Did we break
I hear.
Will's pact
Perfect
with
for
Mizora?
crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can.
Wow, okay.
I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I'm not sure I believe her.
Also, it's totally just resonating that I read your name wrong earlier upon your entry. I apologize. Okay, well, I guess we're going upstairs. We just had to break out of prison to come. Jeez. That is the first time we've been arrested in Baldur's Gate. The game, not.
Kinspeople, Baldurians,
Not the city.
and dearest Duke Ravengard. Thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from
Easy, Garlac.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Lead the charge. Oh boy. Careful, we need... Let's wait to strike until we've had the chance to question him. Yikes. Ooh, 18. Ooh, that's bad. Hey, remember that inspiration die that we burned on picking a locked door? Yeah, that was a good idea.
We can take whatever we need off his corpse.
No, 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 no.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests.
Or whatever. See you,
Please move
Karlak.
forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, time to go get Karlak back out of prison. It's unfortunate. Where did that thing take Karlak?
To a holding cell where she can cool down. I wouldn't dare harm such an old friend, but I can't have her disturbing our fate. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
Why are you talking about my nether stones?
You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding.
I was curious how this
Together,
encounter would go,
we
having
can still
Karlak here.
restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Oh, what kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected.
This doesn't seem like the right occasion to have this conversation.
If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Oh, for now.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Oh, detect thoughts. Heyo. 14.
is unreliable. This one shows promise.
There we go.
He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
I like to hear that. We'll defeat
then let
Orin.
it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter.
Boo.
Faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
Indeed.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your
Oh,
throat.
wow. Going for about
Remove
4 hours now.
Or any alliance between us
We do it
will
on
be
time.
exceedingly short-lived.
5:21. Yeah. Yeah, probably getting close to wrap up. Wow. Time flies when you play this game. How should I find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where
Word.
Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Okay. I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
No. All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash. the
Why are we
council
standing there
appoints
front and
you
center? That's so awkward.
Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Well, we've got to start moving. Return to Mizora, which actually... Oh, we gotta go get Karlak back. So passageway. Oof. Over here, right?
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
Yeah, we gotta set downstairs right there. Yeah. Ah,
No, dear. I don't know. All we
unfortunate.
can do is be patient.
Karlach's gonna have an earful for me. Excuse me? Wait. Oh, there she is.
Get me out of here now!
Say please.
Finally! Let's get out of here.
We need to talk about what happened out there.
And what's that?
I told you not to go after him, and you went anyway.
Didn't realize I needed your permission to kill the fucker who ruined
You
my life.
don't. We just need to talk about it first. Hey, see? But we have to stick together if we're going to survive this place.
Then get on board. Gortash dies the moment we have the chance. I won't go rushing in again. But you have to promise we'll kill him before this is said and done.
Give you my word.
Good. I'm going to hold you to it.
I can live with that.
Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash.
Man, shout out to Larian for writing some good old dialogue there. We need Will. So Lae'zel.
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Ah, you're so based for that. Okay. So I can't send anybody back to camp? Oh, maybe not from here. No, I can. Why can't I?
I'm listening.
Interesting. I can't send you back. Okay.
What's on your mind?
You're a fugitive right now, so I need you to stay in camp.
Can't reach camp from here, soldier. You'll have to wait to throw me over. So sorry.
Interesting. Okay.
Are they going to arrest us?
Your escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell.
Okay. Intimidation. Advantage and 1d4.
Your words are convincing.
I'm surprised you can convince
If
the.
you're lucky, you'll never come back.
How long?
Better. I almost believed.
How long does she have of fugitive? No more. Okay. You can go back to camp now.
Soldier. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. If you insist, I'll make...
Okay. We need Will.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Broke down the door because it...
Go to camp. Ding 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 ding. Jaheira. Who did I just say I was coming back for? Will. That's Lae'zel's. Oh, there he is, right here. Perfect. Saw, dude.
Just what I need.
Unthinkable.
To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate.
You did do that.
Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Emperor promises incredible powers if we're willing to pursue them. No, I just want you to join me.
That's the spirit.
This game really scratches a I miss Knights of the Old Republic itch. Spells. What are we learning? Hold monster. That could be useful. Flame strike. Cone of cold. Cone of cold is pretty phantom tax, really, though. I think let's do hold monster. That seems like a good will spell. Minions of Chaos. You can conjure elemental with a warlock spell slot. You can cast Enhanced Leap without spending a spell slot. Whispers of the Grave. Speak with dead without expending a spell slot. We have an amulet that does that, so I'm not super worried about that. Sculptor of Flesh. Cast Polymorph with a warlock. Polymorph was a letdown in this game. Because all it does is turn somebody into a sheep. I feel like it could have been much cooler, much more useful. I think that lends itself to one of the functions of that spell, but not the most useful one. Beguiling Influence. Invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception. What do we already have? Agonizing Blast, Book of Ancient Secrets. Oh, right. Beast Speech, Armor of Shadows. That's right. Is there one that gives you Armor of Agathes? Devil's Sight, Beguiling Influence. That's not Armor of Shadows, right? No, that's the Mage Armor one. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. But we are wearing armor right now, so clearly we're not using that one. Rocket! Thanks for the follow, man. Good to see you over on this side. Also, shout out puts us at 39 followers, one away from 40, which means we're 11 away from 50. I'm gonna have to get some confetti poppers or something. One with the shadows. Mask of many faces. You can disguise yourself. I could have sworn there was an Armor of Agathes one, but maybe, I guess it's just a spell that you learn. Get Repelling Blast. Oh boy. Bestow Curse. Mire of the Mind. I think Minions of Chaos. I like the Conjure Elemental ability in this game. Replace a spell. Let's see what we could bring in if we replaced a spell. You know, I think I'm kind of over Hex at this point. It's helpful, but I think if we want to, you know, make this more about Warlock letting off a bunch of really strong spells, I think that would be my preference. I've got plenty of other playthroughs where he's doing his debuff thing, so I think something a little different this time. Okay, what are you wearing? I ask in not a weird way. Also, you gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, great swords. Okay. Armor class, light armor. Your boy sent me. Hey, what's up, Realist? Good to see you. we are just plugging away at some Baldur's Gate. Figured maybe something different today, so it was kind of nice to take a little mini break from Red Dead. Man, we really don't have... Do we not have, like, the clothing kind of stuff? I guess we sold our other clothing thing, but maybe Will's dex just isn't that high anyway. Yeah, not really. Now I'm at the point where I'm getting all my playthroughs, like, crossing and intersecting and confusing me as to what's happening where. Okay, well, that's fine. He doesn't have proficiency in heavier armor yet, or medium armor. Realist, as somebody who's been chatting with you for the last couple weeks, you do need a break from the tacos. Did you have a chili taco induced coma nap? Is that why you had a Okay, well, I guess let's keep Will with us for now. Where's his armor bag? He's right there. And then this changes on a long rest, right? Oh man, those two spell slots, that's how they get you. Yeah, you ate a few of them, got yourself full, so you went to sleep. That's what's up, man. Oh, this is like legit Conjure Elemental. I was thinking like Minor Elemental. That's what's up. Okay. Earth Elemental, Air Elemental. Let's conjure a Fire Elemental. And then... Is it worth the short rest? I think so. We'll leave camp though, and then we'll short rest. Just gonna... Can I bring my fire pet inside?
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire.
Are they going to arrest us?
Interesting that Shadowheart's white hair doesn't show up on her portrait. Okay.
Awake and alert.
Short rest. There we go.
I can't get a glaze that pizza.
Okay.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
We need to talk to Mizora now. Because she wanted us to bring Mr. Will. Confront the Elder Blaine. The Elder Blaine? Blaine is my elder. Help Kithrak. Oh, actually, what do we need to do? Enter the Worm's Crossing. He is at Shress's Crest. Okay. I was thinking maybe that's where he was. Blade of Frontiers. Grand Duke. Grand Duke is gone from Gortash's audience chamber. His whereabouts are currently unknown. We should search the city for signs of the Duke. Where was... Where was she? Was she upstairs? No, she was out here. Oh, return to Mizora. Did she just... Yeah, she despawned.
I want to have a word.
Lady Leg Dress. Hello.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more.
Why is it always him? Why am I not little pup?
You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Where have they taken him?
To the slaughter.
Hey.
The way I hear it.
That's not a very nice way to say that.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
There's always an or is
You
there.
know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
She's the worst. Want to talk about it?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme.
Riz. She's got that Riz, bro.
Hells, what is she planning?
I may not know big fancy talk, but Mazor is up to nothing good. That's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazor has gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until
Okay.
then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Oh, buddy. Okay, we're leaving. Perfect. So, anything cool or fun over here? Secrets? Oh, dude, you could just take a load off. Oh, really? You're gonna sit like that? It's pretty menacing, though. Okay. Uncomfy. Not a very comfortable chair. I prefer lazy boy. Okay. So, map. Worms Crossing. Or Worms Rock. Worms Crossing is in, like, Act 1. Okay. So we need to get Orin's Netherstone. It's so... Shut your mouth! Whoa! What's up, nerd? You want to talk about my boy's dad? Huh?
Army on the march, killer on the loose.
Nice flower armor, nerd.
Still drags me hither and thither.
Hither and thither. What are you, a walking stick? That's a little reference to the movie for you. The hither thither staff. Hey, you making any tasty food?
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Fine. Well, I'm just leaving then. You're not over by the broth anyway, so I was thinking maybe we could just talk or something. It's fine. Whatever.
That should tell you something. What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Hey, Will. Get your boy.
Not as
He's...
exhausting as all that boot kissing.
Okay. That gets worse the longer I look at it. Perfect. So north is that, and south is that. Awesome. What's over here? Oh. I think Sharessa's caress is this way. Oh man, trying to stay awake is hard. I don't want to go to sleep because alarm is ringing in 3 hours. Jeez. That's tough. Your tools can fix anything. Good on you, dude.
Up there. Danthelin's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house Jaheira mentioned.
Where? Up here? Oh yeah, sure enough.
You just want to go to the Velveteen Elixir, don't you?
How else was I supposed to see the
Lovely. Hello? The naked bird has landed.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest archers.
It's Steve Bloom? Is that Steve Bloom?
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
That's interesting. It sounds like him, but it sounds like he's less down here, a little more up here. Hello?
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little
He's
class
just
to my
like me, for
humble
real.
Establishment. How may I be of service?
Jaheira sent me.
Harper's. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jaheira, was it?
Stop lying.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere, but she trusts me.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key.
Gonna go study for a thing you got tomorrow. Sorry, man. Need to be ready for a job interview. Dude, nice. And a test also. If I fall asleep, have a good stream. I appreciate it. Dude, good luck with the interview and studying up on your stuff. You'll have to catch me up next time. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, before that, is there time to trade? Always time to trade. There's what am I, silly? A silly little guy for even asking a question like that. Any discounts for a friend of the family? I don't think so. Ooh, Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Prey Desolator. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. Very specific on the first part, but Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. That's pretty cool. 475, that's not bad. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Ooh, $4 grand. Shoosh. But that would be really good for Lae'zel. Horns of the Berserker. Seeking Blood, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Whoosh. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any necrotic damage this turn, you take 1d4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Ooh. Scary. I'll take 2. Snow-dusted Monastery Gloves. Your unarmed attacks deal an extra 1d4 cold damage. What do they do right now? Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Nerd. Selling those. That's way cooler. Throw that in there. 1700. I don't suppose we have anything valuable we can sell with all our stuff, huh? What is this? Plate armor. Ooh, ow. Nice. Cloak of Displacement. Take those. And I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. I don't really plan on using the toxins. Special arrows, we should send those to Lae'zel, though. Okay, alright, well here's your 2 grand, you genius. Barter. Okay, so you're gonna wear that. It's kind of cool. They're like hand wraps instead. Very cool. And then we got this. Nice. Yes. Awesome. And at the beginning of wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls of the target wearer. I'll probably move this over to Karlach, but in the meantime, the monk's gonna wear it. This looks so silly. Awesome.
Short father, bless you.
Short father, is that you? Are you the short father?
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
Word. Did he tell me to go somewhere? I wasn't listening.
I wouldn't keep your contact waiting.
Gotta hit the sack and get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Check back later another time. I appreciate that. Malglement, have a wonderful night. Thank you again for the raid. Much love. Okay, he just wants me to go explore. That's fine. Hey. Double doors. Oh, he gave me a key. I'm supposed to go back here. So we're good. Hello, it's me. Well, alright, I guess you guys are coming. Alright, Fireboy. There we go.
What am I to do?
Will, need you to close that door, bud.
Checking things
No, don't go anywhere. Just close it. There. A button. I'm just curious. I just want to look. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hello? Anybody? Ooh, a balcony. Oh, how about that? This is probably one of my favorite, like, details in the game is all this stuff that's built on the bridge. That's super cool. Oh boy. Entharl Danthalon. Oh, he's upstairs, I see. Okay. Is there anybody we're supposed to talk to? Do we can we talk?
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Yeah. Wait for me in camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yes.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
She just needs information to work with. See, she's not so bad. She's just making sure that everybody's cool. Like, are you sure? Just want to know that you aren't going to be sad that I'm not there with you. She means well.
I need a quick word.
Need a quick word. Beat up Jaheira. She's still smoking too from that explosion.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
Wow, that rain is loud. How are you faring without the Harpers?
Think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
She's fun. I'd like to hear more about those old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Nice. Join
As
me.
you wish.
Maybe this will open up some dialogues. Also, you need to level up. Alright. How are we doing on time? Approaching the 6 o'clock hour. Lovely. I think we're cool with what we have right now. Contagion, Wall of Stone. Wall of Stone might be kind of good to... We'll replace Daylight with Wall of Stone. What's slowing you down? Hey, listen, dude, you've been at low health for a while. So let's see if we have anything we can, like, decorate. Jaheira's stuff. Sea green dye. Let's try that. Combine. It might be a little blue. Yeah, it is a little blue. It's cool. It's not really Jaheira's color, though. Oh, we could all have matching uniforms. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty sweet. Would look really, really cool if we had matching uniforms. I was just saying. Let's try this one. And if we really don't like it, we could go back. That was a waste. Hey, Jaheira, do you want to wear pink? She does not seem like a pink kind of girl. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Also, what is this? You're my guinea pig. Oh, that's like Shadowheart's clothes. She probably has kind of the druidic. Yeah. That's so funny. What about this one? There you go. That's pretty classy. Let's... Black and red furnace. Man, what a bummer. Maybe somebody's selling some green dye that we can... what does this one look like? If we... your shield's in the way of... Trying to do some fashion work. Oh, her hair bugged out for a second. Because the black just kind of collides really hard. And I don't want to, like, mess up her original clothes. Are they, like, the same design, or are they... No, they're a little different. But the little thumbnail's kind of misleading. But we have that Harlequin one, and I'm curious, like, what something like that would look like. Oh, that's like white. Man, it's kind of cool. Does this... Not to, like, totally go the... silver route. Okay, well, we'll do that for right now. I don't know that this dyes very well, but we can try. Let's try with one that we have a lot of first, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it does. That's actually kind of neat. I don't know if that's the move, but we can keep it for a little bit. But let's do the cape too, because we've kind of put that off for a while. Oh, that's the Harlequin though. Combine. We at least want it to match. So there we go. Yeah, I think the bracers are fine. The boots, those are a little gold though, so maybe we'll combine those. Nice. There we go. Now it's all like coming together. Give you your shield back. Word. Let's dye the monk's clothes because I hate this color on him anyway. It's not what moldy cheese. He could wear pink. Or what's this? Oh, that's the red and sea green. That one was pretty blue. I don't know if that's really what I'm looking for this guy. Let's try this one. Good enough. Is it? Is it good enough? I don't know if it's good enough. Good enough for you is good enough. For me, it's good enough. Good enough for me. Okay, let's see if bringing Jaheira back with us gives us any options. Or just dialogue or whatever.
Let me guess. You need something.
Yes. How'd you guess? Also, I'm gonna cast Goodberry at a very high level. I don't think that was worth it. Okay.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Let's talk to some folks here.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before.
Oh, nice. Yeah, surprise round. How do you guys even know? Okay, we gotta keep this alive.
Time to push my luck again.
Thematically speaking, it would be her first. Because we were up in her grill. Booyah! Yeah, take that. And, Ice Knife, 5 to 34 damage. Sheesh. Anybody else here? Or is that... Yep. Okay, well. 60%, 90%. We might as well just go for it at this point. Boom. Merp. Charge attack maybe? Nope, target's too far. Let's Moonbeam right there. And then perhaps an AC boost on somebody like Jaheira. We'll keep Shadowheart kind of over here. Nice. Ranger boy. Hey, 10 damage. That's a lot of damage. I really like that you can. Oh wait. Oh, elemental warp right there. Right here, or maybe this guy. Get to the high ground. Multi-attack. Yeah. That's what's up. Surprised. Wild shape, perhaps? I do like me a wild shape. But 60%. It's gotta be somebody you touch, right? This guy is probably the lowest. No, that guy's the lowest. Well, what are our options? Oh, that's right. We got the saber-toothed tiger. We gotta check out the saber-toothed tiger before we wrap up. That's sweet. You look weird. Whatever. Shred armor. Reduce their armor class by 1? Don't mind if I yes.
Your choice, not mine.
She's talking. Weird. Jugular strike. 85% chance. Rah, booyah. That's pretty cool. Get on the other side so we're not blocking anybody. Mr. Armor of Agathes, let's get you up next to the action. Maybe? Fire shield. I don't think we can have both of those going at once. So let's
No time to waste.
get Mr. Will up next to everybody. Nice. The only person, well, Jaheira doesn't even need healing right now. Because we're pretty set.
Got to press on.
So, let's just focus on giving somebody advantage on their next attack. Yeah, like a 70% chance, Shadowheart. We're still focusing on Shield of Faith, so
Come on, can't stay idle.
You are up there, you are right there, and you are right here. 95%, 90%. Yeah. Okay, well. Man, there's a lot of bonus damage that's happening. This build's crazy. Actually insane. 85%. 85%. I think if I attack with Ice Knife, it will hurt. I think it'll hurt. What's her name? Jaheira. Cat lady. There you go. Boom. What are you gonna do? Ambushed? Hey, wait a second. Smoldering touch, multi-attack. What was multi-attack you? Oh, I think this is what you're gonna get. Can we? No, you can't. What does this do? Jugular strike. I don't know if we're gonna have movement for that.
Nature's servant and yours.
Jump. More like jump, Hira. Am I right? Yeah, I can't reach destination. Can't reach destination. However, if we simply end your turn. Hey, man. Bite. We can try this again.
More of Oren's doppelgangers.
Not the jugular strike. That's crazy. I feel like we should talk to this guy. Question. Oh, that guy's still alive.
Thank you.
What was all that Saloonist Tears
A
nonsense?
Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers.
Oh.
Imposters. Things like them.
And Jaheira didn't pick up on it?
You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Well, Jaheira's here too. She's just... I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Who is this Rashomar, and what does Jaheira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place.
Okay, I'll ask her.
Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Okay. See ya. Let's check this out. Some fire arrows. Lovely. Ooh, a kill order. Read. Won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order, kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. We don't need to leave this guy alive. See ya, Gav.
Long fight, friend.
There we go. Ladder. It would appear that we have more to explore. Oh, it's literally just right here. Okay. A chest, though. Alright. Well. Let's talk to you, I guess. That's gonna get rid of your wild shape.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I, but we agreed to deal with Orin first.
We need all 3 stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
What do you think of the warning?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
Oh, good. She went back to it. Sweet. Cool. Well, I think that's going to do it for today. We just hit the 5-hour mark, so unintentionally. I thought we'd maybe go for like 3 hours. So there was a lot going on there today. And looks like the game hung anyway, so perfect. Awesome. Well, there we go. That's better. Let's go ahead and cue that up. Lovely. Whoops. Let's get rid of that screen really quick. I always forget to uncue that. But anyway, awesome. Well, that was a really fun stream across the board. Had some fun moments. Did some fun stuff in the game. Lots of organizing and getting back into the swing of things. But I think overall we did a good job. We got to explore having Jaheira in the party for my first time. Lots of new faces too, so that's been really, really cool. And we had our first raid. Shout out to Maglement, if you will. MOWGLIMENT. It's a raid of 5 people. That was really cool. So, I'm saying a lot, but that was really cool. That was a good stream. Trying to scan my brain before I sign off. If I have anything else I want to close out on. Not that's coming to mind. I think we'll be back on Friday. I'm not totally sure what we'll do. Maybe more Baldur's Gate. Maybe more Red Dead Redemption. Maybe something different. I teased on Monday a little game that I'd like to play called Exiled, which I have. I'm not sure if I want to stream it or if I want to do a separate recording of that game. But it's a puzzle game by John Szymanski, indie horror developer. He does some other stuff too, but so we'll figure out what we want to do with that. But otherwise, I think we'll wrap it up there. VODs are going up day after. I still have yet to upload one of Monday's VODs. 1 or 2. But this one should be going up tomorrow. And yeah, cool. Right on. Well, you can find me unified across all platforms, namely Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at West Mandible. Various things being posted on all those places. Not exactly unified content. Unified profile, but not a unified content. So different things exclusive to different platforms. So worth checking out. So anyway, I appreciate everybody who's stopped in today or tomorrow or whenever you watched this. And if you watched all of it, you're crazy and you're awesome. Well, anyway, I'll leave us there and with well wishes to all. Thank you. Have a good night.